As always, welcome back to House Flipper. Today we're gonna finish off the last of the mission ones, and then we're gonna start working on the flips and getting all those done. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the garden one first, and then we'll do the HGTV. I need some help cleaning up the garden. The crew that worked for me previously left a lot of equipment and messed up the terrace. I hope I can count on you, and that you'll make my garden the most beautiful in the neighborhood. Good luck. All right. Awesome. Okay. Oh, so they want, like, it's full outdoor. We're doing anything inside in this one? Oh, so it's strictly outside. Okay. Fair enough. Remove all the weeds. Let's clean up all the stuff here. Try and get the major stuff out of the way first, and then we'll go work on the smaller details. We'll probably finish doing this first, and then we will do the recutting probably next, just to see how that goes. That sound effect is a little loud. Let's turn down a little bit. Let's see. That's a little bit better. Okay. So it looks like that was the only pile. Oh my goodness, did they ever leave it? They left a lot of junk here. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, look at the imprints they left too. Oh wait, I want to dispose of it. Oh. That is not it. Get rid of all the weeds. There we go. Alright, so let's get the shovel. Get this going. At least it's almost rhythmic. There we go. I'll clean all this up. And there was a spot on this side, I remember, that we needed to clean as well while we're here. Okay. And let's deal with the tree. How does this work? Pretty self-explanatory, looks like. Do we want to have this? Huh. Apparently the trees launch into orbit. So I don't think I need to worry about it collapsing on the house. Oh, never mind. Apparently that one was just a little special. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. I don't know exactly if it's just like a walk around or a specific number of cuts or something, so. More weeds. Alright. Let's see if I hit the same spot. Will it cut? Doesn't look like it, so you do have to go around a little bit. Oh! I'm gonna love this experience, I think. I wonder if it's like the last cut or if it actually follows the physics. No. Okay. Bonk. This one stays, actually. Let's see. No. That's funny. And this one, and then that one, I believe, are the last two. Oh my goodness. There we go. No. I don't know why, I just love that. Like, just the straight downward movement that some games have. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a disposal here. And this one's ready. So we need to remove weeds and mow it. The bushes are not weeds. This is... Oh, we want to buy stuff for there as well. That's why. Okay. So there must be some surviving weeds. Oh, over there. I see them hiding out. There we go. And we gotta mow the lawn. Brush cutter? This is not what they mean, right? Or is it? It is. Okay. This is not what I expected when they said mow the lawn. I feel more like a bumper car almost. I was expecting an actual, like, push mower. I mean, it is funny, so I'm not going to complain about it. Although, with this, it's a little harder to do... like full straight lines, because I generally prefer doing it like this, I guess. But since you don't have like the wheels of the vehicle to, or I guess not vehicle, but the mower in general, it's a little harder to actually see where the edges of your cut is going to be. Although it looks like most of these are just patches, so it's not the end of the world necessarily. It's not like you're doing... Like, if you were cutting the full grass, obviously, you would want to get the lines, the vertical lines. Or I guess horizontal if you really want it that way, but I think most people prefer the vertical. Kind of reminds me of the flamethrower, except a little less destructive. Both literally and game figuratively. I guess I can just do it this way, so we avoid going in and out of the yard work zone. There we go. A little bit left over here. And then just this patch looks like. Okay. Oh, we missed a little bit somewhere, looks like. Let's see. Is it like that? There's like a little piece left there. So I'm assuming that, yeah, these can't be cut. A little bit there. This is 96%, like we're missing 4%, so I'm expecting something a little bit bigger. No, that's not it. Trying to see where it would be. I don't think that's part of it. Yeah. It's a little hard to tell. Okay, we'll probably finish looking at that after then. So we want to sell the scaffolding. Well, I guess that's it for this area. No. I'm a little confused where the rest of this to mow is. Because I see like occasionally like stuff sticking out like this where it has a bit more light hitting it, so I think that's what it's going to be. But I'm not seeing any progression. Unless there's something like up against the wall? No, I don't see it. I bet it's going to be really obvious too. Oh, I think it was the one in the wall there. Yeah, look at that. Of course. Okay, so they want outdoor terrace set up. So we can definitely do that. Let's go mahogany style. I don't know how I'm going to set it up just yet, but because I want to actually see all of our other items here. Mahogany, and this is a little bit deeper, so that's not too bad. So let's do 1, 2, and nope, 3, 4. We're gonna move them afterward, don't worry. I wish it was a slightly different blue, but that's fine. Oh, we want 2 of those actually. We can put one on this corner as well. Two rocking chairs. I actually really like that. That's cool. Now, I guess technically we could have the table here. I'm just trying to think of, because if you're sitting over here, that's not bad. Versus if you're sitting over here. Yeah, I think over here is better anyway. And we'll obviously put them together. Can have something like this, and then we could put like a side table in between maybe. There you go, look at that. They even want one. Now the question is, this is technically an entrance, but so is this. I mean, we could just have it as a side, like a coffee table here. I think I want it like right in between. Set there. And you set there. Maybe. Like that. And then we want some plants. Let's go. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. You could put one here. One right on the edge. And then it wants a poinsettia. Let's do, I guess we can do a red one. On the table. And we can adjust this. I kind of like how this layout is. So I'm just going to pull the table a little bit inward more. We'll put the chairs where they need to be. One more out. Two out. Okay. There we go. I guess I should have probably checked if this was in the middle here. It is. Okay, perfect. Look at that. I totally planned that. 100%. There we go. It's not bad. I wish I could do something about the pressed grass here, but can I clean those? I mean, it would be weird if I could, but, you know, I had to try. And then we just have front, it looks like. Terrace is done, trees are done, grass is done. Okay. So they want a stylish stool. Let's do a black one. Two rocking chairs. I like the oak one. Do one here just to get them off my inventory. So we'll set one here. I do want to pull it up enough so that they can actually rock backwards. Am I looking into it a little bit too much? Probably. But and we can put this right in between them. With a little flower in the middle. I can't put it in the middle and it bothers me, but that's fine. I mean, we didn't technically do too much planting for gardening, but yeah, it looks good. The only thing maybe kind of looks lopsided. So what if we put the larger plants in the internal section, like on this side near the house, and then we'll put the smaller plants on the outside so that it's easier to look through and over. Plus it makes it a little bit more even. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Well, 100% complete. $4,207.46. Nice. Great job, Flipper. Mud, weeds, moles, they don't scare you. Maybe it's time for your career to blossom. Give the new tools a try. Plant flower beds and build rockeries. Style your garden and put it up for a contest. You'll find this and much more in the Garden DLC. Fair enough. Achievement, Beginner Gardener. It's time to broaden my qualifications. Oh, and... oh, I think it didn't save my stuff here. One sec. I go to settings. Let's do full screen window. There we go. Now I can go out if I need to. Perfect. I just don't like it screen freezing every time I try and tab out. Alright, last one for the inbox. Good day. I'm writing to you because I need a house renovation. Our children grew up and they need a new play space. We also want to redo our bedroom. Additionally, I would like you to fix a few minor things around the house. Best regards, Ralph Sanders. Alrighty. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything outside to do. It is another one with a budget. So we are working on a budget here. So I just want to go and check out the rooms. Okay, so this room needs changing. Bathroom's fine. I just want to make sure I know exactly what we're going to be working with here. Nothing in the bathroom. Oh, and this room, okay. So I think we should do the downstairs first as the let's do their room first, I think. So we're gonna pretty much sell all of the things here. Yep. Even the bed and the rugs, except this one, apparently. I mean, I personally keep like the lamps and stuff, but fair enough. Ceiling lamp. Adorable teddy bear photo. And then all this stays. Okay. So we're going to paint with amethyst. Okay. We're not going to bother taking off the wallpaper. We're like a reasonable person. We're just going to paint over it. Apparently. Don't do that. I've had to deal with the consequences of someone painting over wallpaper, and it's not fun. Especially when you try and do it correctly later on. It could be a nightmare. I don't know all of the outcomes that are possible, but what I've seen was it like melted for whatever reason with the paint. So it melted the wallpaper and it kind of blended into like the gyprock. And they had to actually take out the gyprock because it was so glued and like meshed with it. When they tried to remove it, it just tore the stuff itself. The gyprock, like it came off in chunks. I'm not big-brained in the chemistry side of things enough to know the actual reaction or something like that, but all I know is don't do it. And that's good enough for me. I do like this amethyst color though. All right. Ecky dark brown panels for the floor. Okay. Ooh, let's do a blue. I don't know. Does the blue match with the purple? I wish I could preview it, but I can't. I normally, for all of our art stuff, we have like different like palettes and stuff like that for setting up like the visual Bible and stuff like that for our games or whatever we're working on. So I generally don't know them by heart, but let's just do the white, I think. White doesn't go with everything, but it goes with a lot of things. And we'll keep the black metal. There we go. And we need a wide one here as well. Now, I've used these wide ones. If you're using a lot of curtains, obviously, I don't think these 2 is enough for this. You probably would want 4 on this. Definitely add a 3rd brace in the middle, because this will bend over time. I actually had to fix that. I was doing some stuff for my grandmother, and we set up some of these. And I was like, we might need to put another brace in. And we were like, okay, we'll wait. We'll see. You know, if we have to, we do. And sure enough, yep. They're like, yep, it's starting to bend. Can you come put it in? Ooh, I like that. Let's do a bit of a deeper color for the bed, considering we're having lighter colors. I mean, I don't know if you call the purple a lighter color specifically, but you want 2 of these, so that actually works out. And for some reason, they're still spawning in backwards. Not sure exactly why. There we go. White shade. Like that, maybe? Kind of looks a little more silver that way, but instead of lighting up your room, it's reflecting. Change of concept. Since the kids are moving out of our bedroom and getting their space of their own, we decided to do something else with the room. So let's change things up. Okay. The bedroom itself is not enough for such a large space, but you can definitely fit something nice in there. Oh, so we can choose between them? Adding an office here away from the children might be perfect solution for getting silence to work. Getting silence for work, maybe. Bedroom and a relaxed zone in one, a perfect combination that will satisfy everyone. I guess this is assuming you're working from home. This is just good for everyone, so let's do that. I'm just trying to think like more longer term, I suppose. And I am thinking personally, I think I would have more of a relaxing thing. Oh, we're gonna have to flip these around, I think. Because it was a wall-mounted TV that they wanted. So, oops. Didn't mean to cancel that. There we go. There we go. And the lamps Oh, they want to dispose the lamps. Okay. That works out then. Alright, so you're right in the middle. So we can use the bed as reference. There we go. Wall-mounted TV. Probably right about there. Okay. Lamp. Apparently they want a different lamp. What else? Hermes dresser. We might move this, but my argument for putting it over here is it has, I think, probably the most natural light from the windows. A light poof. Blue and brown, maybe? Nah, it looks a little weird. I like the blue, but I think the gray. I'm just gonna put this here for now because I don't know if we have a chair. We don't have a chair. We have an armchair, but not the one I'm thinking of. Small dark couch. Oh, so they really want this. A like lounge bedroom. I thought it was more just making it comfy instead of like a dual purpose, I guess. It's probably the closest thing I can think of. I guess we can have this up here. We need 2 standing speakers. That around. Perfect. There we go. What else do we need? TV remote. Obviously. I can't put it on the couch. That's rude. What else? DVD. I'm surprised they don't have like a subwoofer or something they want me to put in as well. A Lotus chandelier. Well, that's an interesting one, actually. What about like a... I wish there was like a middle ground between the bright silver and then the gray. I like the dark gray, but there is not, unfortunately. We do need 2 of these, so we can... Let's see. Probably move it a little bit more forward towards us. And I'll probably move this a little bit further away. That should be good. Now what else do we need? We need an Emily armchair. That's a weird... That's not what I expected when I clicked black solid color. We'll go for the navy. We could kind of have it over here. Either for someone to watch. I kind of want to put it in the corner. But what would they be doing in the corner like that? Who knows? I guess we could put this in the corner instead and move this over. Scooch that over. What else we got? 3 plants. Well, that's a tall one. Definitely put that in the corner instead of the poof. There. And this one's reasonably sized. Can I put it on there? I totally can. Okay. There we go. It's not too bad. All right. Now we got to do the downstairs. And it's the far room here. All right, sell the objects first. Oh, nice. Computer and stuff too? Yep, looks like it. Okay. And ceiling fan and both cubes. Okay, so first we got to make the decision. Our boys need a new bedroom, but we can't decide how to decorate it. Shared bedroom means a lot more space. In addition, it will strengthen brotherly bonds, or separate bedrooms will provide more privacy. The boys might need it over time. I honestly think separate bedrooms is better. Because, yeah, I want to give her some leeway in it, but, like, yes, sure, there's more bedroom. Like, there's more space in the bedroom. But you're gonna have to change it eventually. Like, there's only so much time they can sleep in bunk beds. So I do think the separate bedrooms is better. So we're gonna build the wall here, and we're gonna destroy these guys. I appreciate the giant bright red highlights. And we just knock down this at the bottom. As it falls away. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we'll have to do something out here now as well, but that's fine. So we need to build the upper walls and the main walls here. So let's build the top wall first. If only putting in walls took $1.40 worth of material. More walls at once. That'll be handy here. And we're gonna do full walls here. And I think the reasoning behind it, making the separate rooms, is pretty valid. Because again, I don't see, if there's 2 boys that they have, like, to some extent, I've seen brothers want to share the same space, and then at one point they don't. So I am taking the advice of the guy and planning ahead for them. Oops, I didn't mean to color that, but I guess we're gonna paint it now. Luckily, it's only the one there. I'm just gonna paint the wall quickly to make sure I don't run out of paint before doing the window. Perfect. This one has an outside too. Perfect. Okay. So, do these have separate? Yes. Milky Way. Well, apparently the one brother likes his other colors. This is a bit too monochrome for my liking, but I am not the one that needs to be satisfied, I suppose. There we go. All right. Wait, this one's a girl's bedroom. Or bed. They just said they're both boys, though. I'm very confused now. Which one do you want? Maybe they haven't done the reveal or anything. Who knows? Okay. The door's a little weird. It's the outside there. Okay. Okay. It just looks weird. Disconnected, I suppose. Okay. So we can go with the green. The chair. I already see a problem. They can't... The arms bar from rolling under, but, you know. This is what they want. This is what they will get. What I might do is put the bed in this corner instead of in the middle like that. We'll see. Yeah, especially if it sticks out that much. Maybe we need just the extra space here. There you go. I don't like the patterning on that. Looks better, I think. Desk lamp. We will obviously put on the desk. I'll be on this side. Table lamp. Not the golden chandelier. Let's do white. White silver. Oh, that's pretty close. Just gonna move it. There, I think. Yep, that's in the middle. It's in the middle. An elegant light switch. That I don't like. Why is this clear? That does not seem like a nice bedroom door. Not gonna lie. It is a darker color for the rest, but I guess that's pretty close. Wait, is it taller? Yeah. We can do it in, like, descending order. I guess I can't flip this around, really. So we'd have to move it. Generally, I would like it probably descending towards the door instead. Because then your eyes are going to the exit. But that's not too bad. A large poster. Can't put it there because of the desk, so we gotta go small. And photo of a retro car. I don't get why their mediums are so large. I can put it like there. I think it's a little too high. Sure. Okay, that's complete. So then we want to sell and the bookcase. There we go. Okay, so that room's done. So yeah, if they're now saying that it is a girl that they're having, not a boy, I am definitely in more of a favor of separate rooms. Let's do like a lily and blue. This room is arguably smaller though, I think. But this is where they wanted it. Chocolate mahogany. Yeah. We can do like a darker color. And then the white silver does match the room colors itself, so that's nice. Once again, they picked a poor choice of chair, in my opinion. It's an interesting side cabinet, though. There we go. Table lamp. Right there. Same. Oh no, different type of chandelier. Okay. It's weird that the window's not centered in the room, but don't think we have much options for that, unfortunately. Let's go with cedar, I suppose. We also have a chest of drawers. Oh, it's actually smaller than I thought. I guess we could put it over here against this wall. And then a photo of a kitty cat. And another photo here. Not quite the right size, but they balance out well. Okay. That's everything. Everything done. Within medium budget. All tasks complete. 100% of the job, $8,414.91. Pretty good. Great job, Flipper. Your project turned out great. What would you say for your own TV show on HGTV? Renovate in your own way? What about a beach house? The design is up to you. You're the star. Before and after photos will show how you did. Check what's new in the house in-house Flipper with HGTV DLC. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Perfectionist. Complete every job all the way. 100% every single job. Let's go. Now, so what else we got here? So there's unfortunately, some of the achievements we cannot get because they are locked to the DLCs. But we do, most of them are just fix them all. Just trying to see the achievements here. There's a couple that are pretty funny, like when at a house with a car, clean up the space by demolishing it with a hammer, which is pretty funny. But yeah, so each of them need houses sold to them at least once. Okay. So let's take a look at what we got here. So we have no more inbox. You can go to archive and see all of our 100%. And you can redo them if you need it for money or something like that. But we're going to take a look at housing here. And we're probably going to do specific things to sell to the people we haven't yet. I do want to try doing the Myers house as well, which we can do. We can afford the Myers house and still get the abandoned house to start earning more. So I think that's what we'll do. Or maybe we should get one of the more expensive ones and focus on renovating it to get more money. Because one of the achievements is to earn 1 million, to have 1 million. So, alone home, home alone. Yeah, let's go for the big one. A house in the colonial style of the 1920s, built of beautiful red brick. 15 people lived here previously, so it's perfect for a big family. What is worth mentioning is a huge kitchen and a separate dining room. At the back of the house, you can find a very practical outside entrance to the basement. Now, before I do this, so these are the people. So we do need to sell to the Johnson family. So married couple, 6 people in the house. So that actually might be great for them. I mean, 15 people lived here is a bit more than 6, but let's get it. So we're going to sell a lot of this stuff, pretty much, especially the Christmas-themed stuff. And then we'll see what the family wants directly. So they are the top candidate for it. And then we'll go from there. Okay. So we're pretty much, oh my goodness. Just gonna sell the Christmas stuff by going around here. No stockings for you. This one's actually not too bad. Nothing there. Oh my goodness, this feels a little claustrophobic. Is that oil all the way down? Okay. We'll come back there later for sure. Is this 2 doors into the... What? Not sure what I think about that, but... Let's just reset these here. There we go. Wait, why is there a chair over here? Where does it even go? What the heck? Okay, apparently this chair is now the timeout chair. There is some dirt there. I am going to assume this is like this whole thing is a Home Alone reference to the house they have. Oh, there we go. We still haven't even gone upstairs. Oh yeah, it is totally. I mean, it is Home Alone because like the paint cans that smacked into them when they were on the stairs. It's pretty funny. Which they tripped on the little cars. That is funny. There we go. Apparently this is not done. Wait, are all of the lights are broken? Okay. 10 out of 10. Not sure what happened. There we go. Wait, where is that mark? I see a mark. Is it under this? No, I don't want a demo. Hold on. Can I put this somewhere else here? There we go. Yeah, it looks like there's something there, but I can't clean or see it. What the heck? That's weird. None of the light sockets are broken. Huh. Weird. we go. There's something. There we go. Got the last one. I wonder if it's just... because you can see the marks on the stairs in the minimap. It might be a little hard, but... so I'm not sure why those are there. Oh. This is not working. Why are you not working? Maybe if... oh, okay. Check the fuses. Make the bed. Those are fine. Other garbage. Still remember it. There we go. Fire hazard solved. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess this should be... oh, will it not let me do... that sucks. It won't let you do it, like, exactly side by side. Yeah, the fuse we need to check. This is a closet. Nothing in here needs work done, right? Yep, windows are clean as well. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, the outlet. Outlet here needs to be changed. There we go. I guess the other thing we could do as well is if there's too many rooms for them, we could demolish a couple of the walls of the upstairs area. So then we can make them larger bedrooms for fewer people. Okay. Is this bathroom? Yep. Everything's good. Okay. And another storage. Okay. All right. Well, looks like the downstairs is the only thing left. So we were all through here already. Yep. Okay. Let's clean this up. Get rid of all the junk. Assuming these are clean. Yep. There we go. There's something still there. There we go. All right. Fuse. There we go. All the garbage be gone. How many empty boxes did they keep? Holy cow. Like, I have a decent amount of boxes from, like, moving and stuff, but, like, holy cow. That's a little ridiculous. Let's put the bikes on this side, I think. I will Swiffer your power tools. And normal physical tools as well, I suppose. Okay. Oh, there's an outside here too. More garbage. Is there anything else? I don't see any other markings on our mini map. Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like this is good then. So what do they not like? Because we've already sold to the couple, I think, right? Yes, we've already sold to them. So at least 2 bathrooms. Big comfy bed. Lots of bedrooms. They want a big family room. No children's rooms. So wooden furniture instead. More bathrooms. So I know we have 2, I believe. Let's see. So we have this bathroom and one of the... Wait, is this broken? Oh, it needs repair lights, okay. I was wondering about that. I thought it would have just shown me that we needed to do it from the outside, but I was incorrect in that assumption. For some reason, this room doesn't have a light. I don't know why. That is not child safe. That is definitely not child safe. So there is 2 bedrooms. I also do want to sell Christmas stuff. So they do want a 3rd bathroom. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 bedrooms. So that is enough for them. I guess this doesn't count as a bedroom. I guess it does. It's one of the ones with the storage on the bottom, storage desk. What should we change then? I mean, we could do like a smaller bathroom here just for like toilet use. Let's see. Let's see if they like it. Rusty toilet. Oh, we need the plumbing first here. Here is the plumbing system. There you go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it right against the wall here in the middle. We also want a sink. Oh my goodness. Sink plumbing system. Nope. There we go. And we'll do it like right here. A little bit further back so it wasn't clipped through the door. We can grab the toilet. Right in the middle. There we go. Together. Easy peasy. And we're looking for the paper holder. Let's grab a towel holder. Yeah, I want a hanging one. And then the sink. We'll keep it. That comes too far out, unfortunately. Sink. Is it at the very bottom? It is, of course. Oh, so you can actually cause it to leak by backing out of the work. I wanted to test that. So you can't do otherwise, okay. There's an achievement where it's like, how did you do that without plumbing or something similar? Yeah, so they were happy that we added this bathroom in. I do want to add a mirror. Old-fashioned mirror. There we go. Okay. I mean, that's technically all we have to do to the house, I think. All the garbage is gone. I'm just gonna do... Oh my goodness, how do I... Is there a button? There it is. Let me shrink here. So... There is plastic on the wall. Just want to double check all of our light fixtures are all working. It does look like it. Okay. Light fixture is good. Do want to do a double check of the downstairs, and then I believe the rooms are fine. Oops, I'm getting stuck. That's fine. It's a very rusty case there. Yeah, there is a couple lights we need to fix. That works? Yep, okay. And then this room. There we go. Any other rooms have some red stuff on it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Looks like we're good. All the windows are clean. Looks like it. Just want to do like a quick check here. Looks like all of them are clean, but by default. I just want to make sure. Yep. All right. Well, let's see. Is there anything else they want while we're here? More rugs. We have a decent amount of rugs. Wooden furniture. We have a decent amount of that. Walls without major holes. to... Hey Liz, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you again, and welcome on in. Let's see. Big comfortable bed. More bedrooms are needed. 2, 5, 6. They need 6 bedrooms. Do we have 6? I think we have 5. So we might need 1 more bedroom for them. Right? So 1, 2. Just double checking that they all count. 3. Oh, children's room. 4 and 5. Three children. So do they want 3 children's rooms is the question. Because they do have that. 2 bedrooms. Wait, what? So children's room, bedroom for grandma, and then this would be their bedroom. Okay, yeah, there's enough. Cool. All right, let's see how much we get out of it. So we bought it for $437,374.27. Let's see. Okay. There's no big family room. Wait, really? I thought the massive living room counted, but apparently not. I mean, that's their only downside, so there you go. Wait. Oh, so I guess this is like what they would go up to pay if they had everything, maybe. Yeah. I mean, we made $78,454.58. Sounds good to me. And we get the Family Man achievement. Family isn't just an important thing, it's everything. Is that for selling to that family in particular? I wish they gave more descriptors off this, but it does look like it. Okay. All right. What do we got here? So we have a decent amount. House on the Moon is pretty funny. Historical museum. I think what I want to do is work through the cheaper houses and just do some basic fixing and making it sellable. And then we can work on some of the more expensive ones. I think. Because one of the Survivalist is the one we haven't sold to yet. For the bunker guys. We've done Doomsday Prepper and Tactical already. So it's the guy we want. What does he want specifically here? Hold on. Ted. 1 bed is definitely not enough. I need to fit the whole family. Rice and pasta. Need canned food. Need a gun. Need a sofa. Bathroom. Kitchen. And obviously a bed. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's work on that one then. That's a medium-sized one, so we can definitely do it. Uncle's Bunker. I hope the bunker is a bit bigger. I wish they showed how big it is exactly, but they don't. So we'll try it. And let's see. So outdoors. As much as I would like to mow. Can I flamethrower? That's not exactly what I wanted, but technically I am mowing the grass. Let me just finish mowing with the flamethrower. My concern is it doesn't look like I can damage the house with it, so that's fine. I need to buy more flamethrower fuel. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Can I not put it out here? There we go. There we go. Oh, that's weird that those ones are staying there. There we go. There you go. Get rid of the weeds. That's so strange. Ugh. That's a long, big yard, though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel for all that. I wish there was just like a mower I could use here, but apparently that is not what they want us to do. No other weeds in there? Oh, okay, cool. Let's take a look inside. Alright. Well, let's get to work. Apparently... Okay. If you are opposed to cockroaches, look away now. I did notice something I want to try in the achievements. Yup. You're doing it wrong. Kill a cockroach with a hammer. Oh. Let's go back to broken glass, though. That's funny. Oh. Wait. Okay, I want to try one more thing with it now that we're in that spot. Where are they? I know there's some left, I think. Let's clean up and we'll see. It may have just gotten rid of it because it was partly done already. Still something there in the corner. There we go. Awesome. I still want to know how they got all this stuff everywhere. Actually, on second thought, maybe I don't want to know. It's also a little hard to tell sometimes if it's part of how just damaged the wall is. Okay, here we go. Oops. Apparently the flamethrower does not work on cockroaches. Fair enough. Okay. And I accidentally deleted our our shower, so I'm gonna have to place that again. Although it was in poor condition anyway, so I might have wanted to replace it at the same time anyway. Like, oh, I thought that was dirty, but apparently that's just how it is. Which is almost more concerning, to be fair. There we go. Yeah, I want to sell the sink. Surprisingly, the toilet's fine. Just do this really quick here. Yum. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. And then we need the shower. Let's just do the mountable. Put it in the corner here. And let's get assembling. Legs first. Walls. There we go. Do 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 do. Corner, 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 and top. Get the door hinges in. And the bottom. Okay. So let's do some tiling in here, because oh my goodness, this looks not great. We are going to do walls, all tiles. Let's do we can just do like a white. We might need more than one. I think we actually might need more than two, but you'll find out soon. There we go. Can't do two for some reason. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need more for sure. There we go. One by one. I don't think we'll need two more. I think one should be enough. There we go. Perfect. Looks much better. And we need floor tile now. Floor tiles. Let's do like a gray, perhaps. Something like that. And once again, we get to clean our windows again. Good old serpentine. So the others don't really care about the house itself. So though that we don't really need to worry about. So I'm going to sell most of the stuff here. Now, the person we are selling to cares about it, but I want to make sure it's specifically working for him. So let's clean the windows. Let's clean all this up while we're at it. There's, oh, there it is up top. It's so hard to see some of the time because it's like, is it the wall that's just colored that way, or is it gunk? I think we can leave the light source in there for now. So let's see, what do we want for paint? Glass walls. That's interesting. Let's try the lavender. I liked the lavender from before. This one's, I think, a bit different. I can't tell if it's like a bit more red or a bit more blue in it. But there is a difference for sure. There we go. Oh. Oh, the cavity. I see. Plaster. All right. Load the plaster. Is there any, while we're at it, yeah, there is some. Can plaster that up. Any other breakages? Doesn't look like it. That's obviously the basement, and this is outside. Okay, so that's good. Then we can continue painting. Okay, so we're gonna paint the insides too, since they are painted this weird mint green. I don't even know if it's a mint green. Desiccated mint, almost. I think also there is an achievement for like painting the floor or something. I wonder how you spill the paint. Is it like the hammer? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I bet it's... I might know. If we get... Decoration... No. Something cheap here. We move the bucket on top. And then we sell this. Nope. There's some way to spill the paint. I am just not privy to it, apparently. Yep. We're gonna clean all this up in here. Oh my goodness. There is so much garbage in your house, my friend. I think someone must have been squatting. There we go, on the window. go. Over in this corner. There we go. Window number 1. Number 2. I like seeing the color outside. 3. It's like how to change biomes in real life. Clean the windows. Okay. That's fine. You're good. Okay. Let's clean the interior windows in the main room. I think this is the last one. There we go. These ones are clean. Keep checking the same doors. And I clean the bathroom ones. Okay, perfect. And I did these? Yep. So, let's look at the main room here. Floor, wall paint. We could do like a beige pink. That's what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like. It's a little darker than it looked like, but yeah, like even the brush looks a bit lighter compared to the rest. I'm not going to complain too much though. Again, I'm pretty sure the family of this guy doesn't live here specifically. They want to use it as like a shelter. So as long as it's not in shambles, they'll probably be happy. Because the other thing to note is, I don't think when we were painting it all up here, none of their moods have improved. I'm pretty sure it's only in the downstairs that affects them. Sorry, my alarm is ringing here. There we go. Okay. That's good. Very, yeah, it's a little more pink than it looked visually in here. Like, this definitely looks more like a white beige than how dark that is. That's okay. Here's next. So, how many kids does he have again? Let's see. He says a whole family, so maybe 2 kids? But like, whole family? I don't know. It's a little hard to tell. We also haven't checked this, which is going downstairs. There we go. Oh, I see a lot of garbage on the horizon there. Even under the stairs. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to replace these so I can just sell these for now. There we go. This is an interesting setup. I do like the little kitchen area. Yeah, see, now they're getting happy that we're working down here. Oh, there's another one. We'll probably replace all of this too. Like the specific cupboards and stuff, but for now, that's fine. There we go. One of the problems I've noticed with a lot of these places too, I don't know if it's just developer side or not. Well, first of all, this is a terrible place for a room. But all the washrooms don't really have any ventilation in them. I'm assuming you might run into problems of like mold with the humidity if you keep cooking and stuff in there. Right? So, against Erwin's better judgment, I am not going to blow up all of the walls here, because he does want a bedroom. But again, if you have the exit here, I would not have it drop down into where you sleep. I would have like a not decontamination area, but what is it called? An air gap. So you would want like the entryway and then a door. So then if someone gets in, you still have a way of keeping them out of that area. But I think this is fine for now. I'm just going to sell these because they don't want to be placed in the right spots. So let's go into bunk. And there's a bunk bead. Let's go with that. Sure. So we'll do one on this side. And the other on this side. So I'm pretty sure these count as 2 beds each. Looks better. 2 beds will be just right. Okay. What I'm looking for is now the floor tiles. Kind of want to do a black tile, maybe? Might look better. Ooh. I don't know about that, actually. Black panel, maybe? Let's see. That's not too bad. It's a little weird because we don't have like the lights on or anything in here, so it might look darker than it actually is. I'm gonna do the bathroom a different one, I think, though. But just to keep everything consistent. It's not the worst idea here. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Again, we need some lights. That is not good lighting. Okay. I am getting rid of these lights. They infuriate me. Nope, not climbing the ladder. What happened? Where did they just evaporate to? Alright. So we're gonna go for some lighting first here, I think. Lights. I think first of all we should probably change the light switch around here. So we're gonna put one here, put one there. Side. We're gonna move them, so don't worry too much about the placement yet. And here. Just because I want to sell these ones. I think that's all of them. Oh, I think one for the bathroom probably, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. So, let's move this up. Nope. Stop. Stop. Let's take a look at the walls. What kind of wall? Like, I want to see tile. Do we have any tiling? That would kind of make sense. That wouldn't look like absolutely terrible. What about panels? We could try doing panels. Just to make it look a little less... like cinder block interior. Let's see. It's not too bad. Definitely looks like more log cabin. Sorry, alarm. It's not the prettiest, that's for sure, but since it's like one of the very few wood style, there isn't any other choices with it. I mean, maybe we could try... Okay, let's try a couple of these here first before I buy more. What do you look like? Let's do it like on the edge here. Okay, I could see that actually. It's like more of a burgundy kind of color. I think it looks better than that one for sure. And then there was one more. This one. Let's see what this looks like here. I don't like the sideways walls. I like the vertical, I think. Too bad I can't sell them. I can sell the rest of these, though. So it does look like we'll do the dark panels. All right. Not bad. Perfect. I might do something different behind the cabinets, though. So I'm not sure on that quite yet. definitely gonna need some more tiles. Expensive. But I think, because they're planning to stay here for a while, obviously. Because he is the zombie survivor one. So we want to make sure that they are comfortable staying here longer term. So I'm probably not going to do this in like the staircase leading upstairs, because I don't think it's necessary for that. But I do want to make sure the bedrooms at least are squared away here. And then we'll probably put tiling in the bathroom. Once again, more for a don't want to deal with water issues, the wood. Now there's something we could do technically to make it look more fitting, but I don't think I'm going to, just because it looks bad for us. Is if you tile it like this, you could technically leave the cinder or the cement showing between the door as kind of like a reminder of, yeah, you're actually underground bunker kind of thing. Because you can't really see it from this side, but when you open the door, you can. Right? So then... Right? But... well, we will not do that. Mostly, again, just for visual. There we go. Okay. So, I could do it in here. I'm just trying to think, because they want, like, living room too. So we can put some of the living room stuff in here and then have this as storage. Or we can leave the storage for in here, make this the living room. Once again, against my better judgment because of this. But I'm not sure. I could actually knock out this wall and move it forward. Let me double check what he wants. So they want a bathroom, need a kitchen. First aid kit. They want all the survival stuff, obviously. So I don't see the need for a living room. So we could just use it as a storeroom. Or we could move it up. And then... okay, so for now, what I'll probably do is just leave it and make this the storeroom. But I will vocalize my conflict here of interest in I would never have this. If you're planning for like survival situations, you want your stuff stored in your secured area. If you had one of the protection doors like right here, that's what I would do probably. And then, because like all this space is like unprotected technically. But again, for the game, we'll just make do. So let's do the bathroom next, I think. We're gonna go for... We could use the black tiles in here, actually. In a way, it matches with the rest of the floor, but not exactly, so it's different enough. And then we need wall tiles. We could do something a little brighter. I don't know if I would necessarily want the cyan ones. That's not too bad. Let's put those down. Just because they're in a bunker already, and I wanted at least one room to be a bit brighter. So that is my reasoning behind this. Need one more. Oops. There we go. And up top. Awesome. Again, mostly just because in my brain anyway, you would want, especially if you're in a bunker long term, you kind of want some brightness. I could use these actually for this one too. Just to seal that up. Unfortunately, it's going to be shown on both sides a little bit, but that's all right. Can't really, like, you can see the little bit of a sliver there, but that's okay. Then we need the roof, ceiling, ceiling tiles. White concrete. It's not bad. It's a little weird because it doesn't have any texture compared to the walls, I think. That might be why it's throwing me off a little bit. What about like a tiling like this? That just makes me dizzy because it looks like the floor. We could do a light blue. Like if you're thinking of like a sky color. I'm not sure. I don't know. I am conflicted. So I don't want to waste too much money. But obviously we do want it to look good. It's not bad. It's kind of got that lighter beige yellow to it. Okay. So what I'm probably going to do is sell the sink because I want a different sink. Let's go. If we're trying to keep it bright, we can go with like a light blue with like a, wish there was like a medium brown. It's also like just matte, which I don't like. So maybe we do too bad we don't have a similar color. And we could just go with that instead. Go with like a silver faucet, darker faucet, like that. There we go. we go. I knew it was gonna start spraying everywhere. There we go. Did it make any mess? Nope. Okay. And we're gonna need a toilet. Ooh. It's not exact. It's not bad. It's a bit of a weirder blue, but I think we should be fine with this. There we go. We need a toilet. We can grab a brush. We want to grab toilet paper holder. Let's do like a silver, maybe? There you go. It's gonna bother me because it's in between the tiles. The tiles aren't even. No, it's fine. We also want a garbage can. Everything's the same color already, which kind of works for me. All right, we can sell those for now. So let's deal with the kitchen. We are looking for order. So I mean, he might like the cyber stuff technically, which should be interesting. But I think the snowman is still probably my favorite. Grab this. It's obviously a bit bigger for down here. Oh, I forgot to change the stuff on it. Oops. We could do... We don't want it blending in too much. I don't like I don't like the patterning on this. But American elm isn't too bad. Sink and stuff is fine. It's the cloth cover I think I want to change. There we go. Then we're gonna need snowman. You want... Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. We'll do the hanging stuff after. I'm looking for... That's the pastel one. Right. This one, standing kitchen set. We'll do American elm as the base. Keep the same handles and details. The question is, do we... It does pop out a bit too much this way, I think. Although we could have this as like a sectional. Like we can put something here as well. It does cut the space a little bit, which is a little unfortunate. Because this does take up a lot of space too. It does look nice though. Especially if they're saying that they want to be here longer term. Maybe not. Snowman. Stove. Nope. Okay, so the snowman won't show up just by that, so let's go all the way down here. So we need a fridge as well. We probably won't put the... What is the thing I am thinking of? Dishwasher in, because I don't know in a survival situation if you're wanting to waste water like that. Snowman. There we go. We can refine it a little bit. So we need the thinner bottom shelves. So there's a 60. How big is the 50? The 50 we could put on this side, actually. We could put like that, maybe? 2? And then we could have the small 40s on this side. I think they're 40. Maybe. We might have to do 30. Let's see. No, that looks like it should work. I just wanted to have a space between the stove and the sink. And then we can run a 30 probably in there. It's gonna make me scroll all the way down again. Snowman 30. There we go. That's not too bad. We want hanging next. I think it's hanging wooden. So we do need to worry about the corner. I think this is just too wide. Actually, that's not too bad, actually. That's perfect. Look at that. Okay. And then we need the same. So this is 2 meters. So will this work here? No. So we need like 1.5 or something similar to that. 2 meters, 2 meters. 2 meters. We might just have to put them in individually, which is fine. Let's see. So these are the same size pretty much? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, no, these aren't the tall ones. We want the tall ones. Do we? Yeah. Because I want the tall ones because I don't want to be able to see the paneling up top, I think. Oh, I hate how I have to keep searching it. So tall hanging 50. Wait, that's not the tall. That's the not tall. So it's this one. Okay. 1, 2. And it's a little off, and I think it's too short for a small one, so we might do 2 of those. $235s maybe? 70? Maybe. Let's see, if I put this here. Okay, where does this go? Right there. That's going to be over. Okay. So we need the other one. 25. We're going to have the inside handle first and the outside handle. Here. Oh, it's still a little off. Can I put a 35 in there and see? Will that work? Hold on. Pardon me. Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. Maybe having the thinner one on the outside's better. Oh, that's hilarious. And then the thin one on the outside. There we go. Marginally better. And then we can look at tiling for the back of the stove area. Walls, tiles. We could do like a black tile. I think it might clash with the tabletop too much though. Plus we already have the black floor. We could use the ceramic blue ones, since we're not using them for the roof in here anymore. Let's see. How does this look? That's actually not too bad. I don't hate that. Now the question is, do I want to do it all the way or not? It does feel uneven on this side, because it is longer. So maybe what we could do is put like one more of the thin ones over here to balance it out. We could do that. It would be weird for the sizing of that though. I think I think I'm looking too much into it. Let's try doing it. It might be the tiles in my brain making me think that. Let's try a different tile. That's kind of funky. I think it's because the amount of tiles is off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's because it's shorter on this side. I think that's what's throwing me off. But what we could do... I have to buy a full pack of tiles just to place one down. My goodness. So if we place one, and then just put a small standing, that is the wrong side. There we go. Right there. Then we can put tall, thin left handle up top here. That looks better in my brain. Let's like half versus full. I think it's this one. That's throwing me off. Let's try that and then scooch this over. That's better. Sure. We'll leave it like that, I think. Okay. So I'm not going to buy the specifics like for the counter and stuff yet, because I want to get this room sorted out. And again, over here, I'm probably going to have the storage room. I might just change the walls here. We can paint them probably like a... I'm thinking like a light gray or even white, maybe. It is not a pure white. It is a darker color. Right, let's see. Yeah. And this is the storeroom. They're not going to be really spending much time in here, so I don't think is as much of a concern. And we already know what I think of this room in general. Which is displeased. Let's get this weird tiling out of the way. I'm probably just going to paint the rest of this too, because this is technically still part of the storage area. Even though it's like under the stairs, tucked away. I can still see it in my mind. Thank you. And might as well paint this while we're up here. Might as well keep it consistent. More paint. There we go. And just the top. There we go. Very white. So we do need to get the storage containers now. The other thing we need to worry about is water, because water takes up a huge amount of space, like for the barrels. So we can go to survival here. I do like the bunker lamps, so I am going to place a few, because they are very bright. I probably won't place them in these rooms, though, because again, we're trying to make them not look like a bunker. So probably will leave that out. We do need a first aid kit, so I might as well pick that up just right now before I forget. So yeah, the plastic barrels hold the most amount of water. But I don't know if each container just counts like you need, say, 10 containers, or does the plastic barrel actually give more water? I don't know. We do want the sewer drain in the bathroom. Like... I don't want it to maybe drain there. Wish there was a better drain cover. I think that's it for now. We just need the shelves, which I believe are furniture. Do they count as furniture? What do they count as? Occasional? No. It's like the garage shelf. It is a furniture. Okay, so furniture. Office? No. I thought it would be under like a garage or something specific, but I guess not. Garage shelf? Okay. So we do need to make as effective use of the space as we can here. So I'm wondering is if we can do isling. I think isling gives more space overall than just against the wall. So, like, as long as I can fit, I cannot fit there. I can also not fit there. There we go. And we could put a third one here. But see, that feels like wasting more space, because then we could just put 1, 2, 3, and then 1 and 1. So, let's do that instead. There we go. 1, 2, hopefully 3 fits here. It does not. I already can tell. Doesn't really work. I mean, we can just put it there. Doesn't look very good though. And what we could do is we could leave a gap and put like a water or other items in there instead. And we can have this back wall more storage. Once again, it's like just weird of a gap that it leaves this weird open space. And I don't know how I can fit those in here. Okay. So survival, we're gonna put some food. Let's start with food. So we know they wanted rice and macaroni. Let's start with that then. I believe the best way of doing it was sideways here. Of course, the downside with the packages of stuff like this is you can't stack them. Which is a little unfortunate. Macaroni. But I do remember from last time that sideways is the best way of putting them in for how much you can get in. The only problem is you kind of need side-by-side shelves to make them worth even more, because you're going to lose a couple here. So how much food do you need here? Buyers down at the bottom, Ted. So rice and pasta and canned food. Okay. So let's do the jars, I guess, here. So we'll do the jars down here. I'm already crouched. I did not realize that because of how far up I was. Can I get one here? No. It's gotta be here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we do the same here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then we're going to do the other side with nuts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. We can kind of sneak a couple in here. Kind of leaning a little bit, but that's fine. What else? Pickled cucumbers. We can do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. What I'll probably put on the other side of this one as well is the water. So there is, like, obviously the large containers. Where is the smaller ones? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Works for me. I don't know what features they've added into the second game, but one of them that would be nice is multi-placement of objects. So like if I clicked and dragged, it would fill this area with those objects. That would just be very handy. But until I played the second game, I can't really complain about possible changes that may or may not exist. Okay. So we also need canned food. So let's go through canned meat first. Oh my goodness, I hate that I can't crouch down a little bit lower. Even if it was just a little bit lower, I could see a bit better. Two, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll do one more row, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll do a can of tuna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't know why. You totally should be able to stack cans of tuna, but maybe a gameplay issue that they ran into. Tomatoes and chickpeas are left still, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of levitating off the edge a little bit, but that's what we gotta do to get all the cans in. That is what we will do. And then this will be chickpeas. These apparently are a little bit smaller, so they can fit a bit better. in the shelf. Not enough to be placed there, though. Okay. What else? So we might need the gas mask, perhaps. Let's see if I can, like, hang it off the edge here. I remember how I did that last time. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can't put 2 though, which is a little unfortunate. Can I move this anymore? Nope. So let's just put it. Oh my goodness. So I think we're gonna need more water. I haven't seen them move in their perceptions in a while. Just wanting to see. Yeah, they didn't say anything positive about the extra water. Oh. It doesn't count as the bunker out here. I didn't even realize that. I guess these doors are the indicator of the start of it. Well, that sucks, because I can't pick up the shelves and keep the food on them. Okay, then what we are going to do is do what I originally planned, and we're going to demolish this wall. Goodbye, wall. Why can I not... Can I not demolish the wall? Demolition? What? So I can demo these, but not these? Really? Huh. Well, that sucks. Okay. We have a lot less room than I thought then. Okay, well... That sucks. So we're just gonna have to move these shelves in here then. We can make this like a little bit of a living space on this side, maybe. Or we could move the door. No, I can't demolish these at all. Can't even move the door over. Well, this sucks. Well, we're just gonna have to replace all this. I think it's faster replacing it through the build menu than moving every single piece over one by one, so I'm just gonna sell them all. Which feels so bad because I'm pretty sure you sell them for a loss. So that was expensive. Although, technically my bad for not watching enough, I suppose. I'm just surprised that I couldn't even make this the bunker area. Because that's what I did in the previous ones, is I knocked out the walls in between and then moved the door over, but that kind of sucks. Okay. Well, so we pretend that area doesn't exist. Which, again, means we have a lot less space to work with. So, I guess we should start with our food again. And work our way through. At least now we have them conjoined, so we can kind of work with that. Yeah, there you go. That's unfortunate. Again, technically my own fault for not recognizing that it wasn't increasing their mood, but I still feel slightly justified in my displeasure. We want macaroni. I think it was horizontal was the best, but maybe it's vertical? Can't remember now. Yeah, we can only put 2 this way, but we can do multiple side by side here. I guess it's easier to place them because they come facing that way afterward. Yeah, there's enough supplies. Okay, good. They're happy with that. So we'll do the jars at the bottom. I keep forgetting I'm already crouched. 1, 2, and 3. 1. It's also really hard when the jar's that far away. The red kind of blurs into the green slightly, so it's harder to tell when it actually changes color. Then we'll do nuts. And there we go. I can fit one more in here. There you go. We get the pickles in here. I mean, they're listed as pickled cucumbers, but I don't know why they just don't say pickles. At this point, they are pickles. Let's see. So much, but maybe we'll survive. Okay. You know what? Let's give him a full row of pickles then. Since he likes the pickles so much. That's probably fine. Okay, so then we need our canned stuff. So let's do canned meat first. Now that's what you call a real food supply. Exactly. That's what we're aiming for. So I'm going to keep placing food pretty much until they're not getting happy from having it here. I just don't know exactly what their preference is. Oh, they don't care about that actually. They don't like tuna apparently. So let's just go with the canned meat then. Because we know that that worked for him. Yep, there you go. Let's just fill out this layer. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so he's not getting more from this, so that's about it for those. So let's try chickpeas. See if he likes this. He doesn't seem to care about chickpeas. So let's try tomatoes. Do you like tomatoes? He does not care about tomatoes. Okay. To be fair, it might just be that they have enough stuff now for food. Let's see. Yep. That's probably it then. Okay, let's switch to water. Yep, everyone likes it. We'll see how much he wants here. So probably do multiple here. Because they know how much water a human drinks. And especially if he's moving his family in here. That's going to be a lot of water. This is a sufficient supply of water. I'll probably do one more row just to kind of fill it out. I mean, he's still happy about it, so, you know, more water equals better, I suppose. Okay, they're not getting happy past this point. Oh, are you joking? What happened? No. Oh. That's just rude. Whenever you move something, I guess it jostles the shelf a bit, and the shelf did not like me changing the position of things. Stay there. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Okay. So that's it for their water. And the food, I suppose. Extra pairs of boots. Just in case. Never know. Do they want a power generator? I'm assuming they do. Yes. The only problem is where the heck to put it. I mean, I guess we could put it in here. This is not the best, obviously. Because this is like in their bedroom, but we don't have much to work with on that. I think I'm gonna paint the roof. Walls white. Not Snow White, I don't think. Maybe Snow White, actually. Let's see. That's the biggest we can get? Okay. It almost looks like a normal ceiling. So I just want to make sure I'm not painting over the stuff in the other room. There we go. Oh, out of paint. Yeah, definitely didn't need a full paint can for this. Unfortunately, I can't paint over the rest of it there. That's fine, I guess. That's weird how it... Oh. Okay. It clips a little bit there, it looks like. That's fine. Just don't look up. I do want to move the medkit over here, though. Because that's... There we go. Taking up the counter space. Oh. I also want to see our cat. Duplicate, of course. I'm really hoping then the larger house has a bigger bunker than this, because I want to do a lot more to it, but let's see. Looking for a corner couch. No. Corner couch? Nope. Okay. Furniture. Living room. Oh, I guess it's sofa. Okay, fair. Fair enough. I think this is too big. Yup. That's slightly too big. What about this one? I mean, technically it's a sci-fi couch. Also doesn't really fit well. We could do one of these. I think the black's probably the best there. Oh, it's still too big. That sucks. Is there any smaller ones? No. Maybe this one? Perhaps? Oh. We might be able to. Pardon me. But we're gonna have to sell these. Maybe just the top. It looks a little weird though, if we do it like that. I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna guess it looks fine. We could also just put another wood here. It may look off a bit. Because it's gonna be shorter on this side. Let's see. It looks a little weird, but I think we can live with that. To be able to satisfy their couch desires. I still don't like that I can't move the door. Because what I would like to do is put it this way. And then I don't know. I guess we'll have to leave it like this for now, though. It's all the way back? Yep. We do want some other entertainment stuff in here. I don't know if they want like a TV or something like that. So let's try... We also need a table. Dining table? Where could we put? Nowhere, really. Do we have a thinner one? Furniture, dining room, table. Narrow. I mean, we could just put it like this. With our chairs. Let's see. How far over can I do it? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1 over. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. Is there anything else specific he wants? I keep having to look. First aid kit, racks, good. We might need more racks. We'll try putting another one down then. Supplies are good. Pasta and rice is good. wants a gun here as well. We already have multiple beds. Rice and pasta. We might need to add more, to be fair. We'll check. We have tons of canned food. We have the sofa. We have the bathroom. We have a kitchen. And we have a bed. Okay. So let's see if he wants more shelves. Oops, that's caps lock. If I place this down here, does he like that? He does not care at this point. Okay. So that might be enough. Let's double check the pasta and the other survival supplies. So rice. Okay, he wants more rice still. Okay. So we do need to do that. If only I could do this successfully here. Is that all the way back? It is. Okay. So we'll get some more rice. Yeah, he still wants more. Holy cow. Can I put it there? There we go. I gotta be a little sneaky about it. How much rice do you want, my friend? I might have to move the couch over there just to be able to stand on it, which I might actually do. Just for this. There we go. Is that enough rice, my friend? Apparently so. Okay, so we can sell those. And then macaroni was the other one. Noodles, specifically, but... Let's see. Do you desire more noodles? He does not. Okay. So you do want a rifle or gun. Let's see. Do you care if it's like a shotgun or do you just want a pistol? That is something to think about. Let's just do it over here for a sec. Okay, he likes the shotgun. What about the assault rifle? He does not care about the assault rifle. Then there is the air gun. Also does not care about that. It might just be he wants a gun. So the others don't matter past that point. What about just gun? Gun? No. Okay. So it looks like just the one he's happy. TV. Wall mounted. They're trying to catch the news or something. Oh, he did like that. Okay. What about a radio? Do we have radios? There is a radio. That way they can catch up with the zombie apocalypse. I do want some kitchen cutlery and stuff like that too. So let's take a look at accessories for kitchen. I guess we could put some, like, cake stuff out for now, as if they took it out of the box. A trash bin would be nice too, because we don't have one in here yet. There we go. What else? So some of the plates can stack on each other and some can't, which is a little unfortunate. We can kind of do this for now. I didn't mean to go back that far. Kitchen. We're looking for saucepans. Silver, silver, silver. Not a personal fan of, like, the rust color. There we go. Unfortunately, they're slightly too short for us to put there. So we could hang them up here and just scooch them around here. Just watch your head when you sit on the couch, I suppose. Grab a cutting board. Now, technically, you wouldn't, if you're doing long term, you wouldn't want the wooden cutting board. You would want a, I mean, they all have their ups and downs for sure, but I think I would prefer a plastic one over a wooden one. Although I guess you don't have a lot of, like, raw meat here. It's all, like, pre-cooked and planned out. Look at that. Perfect. And we could have a smaller one on the other side. It's not necessarily smaller, but different. I kind of like that being in the middle. Let me see. Hold that for a sec. So if we put this here. We put this on this side. I kind of like the thinner edge being on the outside. Probably move this down one again. Something like that. Or we could move it further to the edge. Obviously, the problem with that is the stove. Or the oven, sorry. Knife. Both for self-defense and for cooking in your situation. Stand with chopping boards. Put that at the back so it's a little bit out of the way. We also want the drying rack. It is very big. What about the classic one? Doesn't quite fit. Sure. Anything else we need for the kitchen? Oh wait, the small one. That might work. If we put it horizontally here. Does that work? Oh. There we go. Okay. That looks like a normal rack anyway, so we can keep it there. What else? Can use the hanging utensils to break up the extra space here. Actually, kind of want it gray instead of the black. It's weird how it's wood, but in the current situation of zombie apocalypse, I don't know if we can really complain too much. I guess we need some cups as well. Cup. Grab a few of the blue cups. We can put them over here for now. Let's have 8 of them. We have some plates and stuff over here already. We can just safely assume we have stuff. In the cupboards. I'll put the toothbrush in here. The lights, that's what I needed to do still. Let's take a look at lighting. We could do the larger lamp, which is possible. Although I do like Trapped Souls sconce. Maybe just something like this. Isn't too bad. Right in the middle. And then like maybe one here. One here. Like that, maybe. It's a bit weird that they're so close together. So maybe we do like a triple. So here, here, and here. We just make them a little further apart. What does that look like? It's a bit weird, mostly because this one. We could alternate it like this. You know, a little bit to the left. There you go. We could move these over, straight over to the right by 1 and a bit. One and a bit. So this one. It is this line. Perfect. Okay. There we go. So those are lined up. Those are lined up. Everything's nicely lit. Just need another one for the bedroom. Are we just in the middle? Nope. Not climb. Toggle. Maybe we should move it over here a bit to be more over the beds. Because this is weird, because like this entrance and this area counts as the bunker, but the other one doesn't, which is kind of funny to me. And then obviously we need one for the bathroom as well. Right smack in the middle. And we need a light switch, of course. We'll just do a normal light switch for in here. Door opens this way, so we'll put it here. There we go. I think it needs to go a little bit over that way. Be in the center. Cool. We even have drainage in the bathroom now. So it sounds like he's good with everything here. The question is, do they care about anything up here? Because we still have to do the painting and stuff up top. Walls. Let's try a... spicy cookie. I like that. Let's see what spicy cookie's like. But I don't remember them being positive at all about painting or doing anything upstairs. I think it's just in the bunker itself that they care about. So this is technically a waste of time if you think about it like that. But I also don't want to leave it looking like this, so I'm probably spending more money on this than I should. But I think that's fine. At least for now. I actually don't mind this color. It's like a burgundy brown kind of red. Interesting color. Almost like a burnt cookie. I can see where they get the name. Although I would assume a burnt cookie would be more dark brown than a red. But to each their own. I require paint. Okay. But yeah, so cleaning up was positive when we were doing the actual cleaning of the house, but it doesn't seem like they care at all about the actual interior. We'll see. One test will be fixing this radiator. Because if they don't care about me adding this in, so they haven't said anything yet. Doesn't seem like they care. Okay. Well, I probably won't put in all of these radiators, to be honest, but yeah, they don't even care if I get rid of them. Okay. Then we will do that. Oh, there's still something here that needs cleaning. Where is it? Oh, it was on the door. Okay. Now the question is, do they care what the outside looks like? Let's see. Walls. Wall panels. Outside gray panels. Okay, let's see. They do not care. Okay. Might as well set this up while we have some panels to do so. To make it look a little nicer, but they don't care. So technically, if you're being like super optimized, this is a waste of time and money. But I want to make it look at least decent from the front. So I'm gonna put those on. Do. One more should do it. we go. Okay, now I have to do the rest of it. Why can't I? Oh, my left hand is occupied. I cannot pull up my thing, apparently. There we go. That at least looks better for me. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do in the yard. Obviously, that's the entrance into the bunker, but I'm more talking about, like, visually. No other damage or things to clean. All right. Well, very empty house. But we definitely made their bunker look nice. Let's get a screenshot here. And one from this side. Probably won't screenshot the bathroom necessarily, but I think overall this suits all their needs. We don't see their happiness going up anymore with anything we're placing, so I think we'll leave it like this and see how we did. Put it for auction. There isn't any... What do you mean there isn't canned food? What? What? We have so much canned food. I mean, we still made $64,097.99, so I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, we are pretty much almost at his maximum, so that's fine, I suppose. And we finished the survivalist. Remember, when disaster strikes, the time to prepare has passed. We also got a second achievement. Junior Estate Agent. Sell 10 houses. I wonder if there's, like... Wait, knock knock. I am the one who knocks. What? Negotiate a sale. I didn't even know or see how to do the negotiation yet. Maybe it was a button that I missed. The bigger the better. House extensions or too much fun. Wait, you can extend the house? Hold on. Build. Wait, I can't. Wall. Doesn't let me extend it. Hold on, is there something like I can actually purchase? Maybe it's a DLC thing. Which could be the case. Browser. So 628 is what we have. I kind of want to get the Myers house just to be able to see if it has the bunker and keep it if we're going to do that. But if you give me one moment, we'll start on that. I'm just going to run to the washroom really quickly. Thanks again, guys. Be back in a sec. Boop. Okay. I am back. And we have a cat. Upgrade. And it's a duplicate. So yeah, I think we'll pick up the, do we want to pick up the Myers house right now? Or do we do one of the bigger payoffs? I think we should... The problem with this one, I can already see, is, oh my goodness, look at all the shoveling we're gonna have to do. Perfect house for vacations. Look at the size difference, though. Like, 253 versus, like, 501. That's nuts. I mean, I don't really want to sell Let It Snow. I want to actually have that house. Make house. How much time do I have left here? A bit. So we can do a couple. So let's work our way up then. Let's do just a few flips for these ones, like a quick clean. They're going to bring their own furniture and it's ready to move in kind of thing. And then we will buy one of the larger houses. I probably want to keep the Snow house and the Myers house if it has one of the large bunkers in it. So we are going to start cleaning immediately. So there's a lot of dirt around the house. And up top, apparently. One right here somewhere. There we go. The edges. Windowsill there. Look at that. Yuck. Anything on here? Yep, there's a bit. And up top. Clean all that away. Looks like it's just the windows over here. And here? Yep. Where is that one? It says there's one right here. Is it up there? Yep, that's where it was. All right, let's get going. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since people have been here, though. Spider webs in every corner. And just random grime. I don't know how you get all that stuff on the roof. Okay. We'll keep going here. What even is this? Is this a fridge? I can't tell. Yep, we got a few roof marks left. Dispose of all the garbage. Now we're just gonna sell all this stuff here. Get it out of here. The other thing that's a little weird about this game is they're assuming like everyone like has 0 things of their own. For some reason. Like, they're not moving from a house with like furniture, their own stuff. They're just like, yes, I would like everything, including my clothes. Picked out by the company. And I'm not too sure why. Because it's not like we're doing only rich neighborhoods or huge fancy homes. But, hey, they're paying me, so I'm not gonna complain a lot. At least with all the windows, there's decent light here. Yum, yum. And we're gonna have to get rid of the cobwebs after. Awesome. Okay. So I don't see any more dirt. So I have not sold to him yet, Dolan. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, room for an office, showcase, documentation room. I don't think this is gonna be for him. It's a small house. He needs a separate office, yeah. I want to rent this house to 2 people, so it'd be great if they have a place to sleep. 1 sofa. But only if there's an in-home sauna, okay. Still haven't sold to the Jantart yet. Sold her. Okay, so we only have a couple left to sell to. We'll definitely have to do them in a... I mean, they say they're looking for a smaller house. Living room. Don't want too many rooms. Want stuff on the walls, need plants. Painting. They want carpets and rugs, and only 1 bathroom. Okay. So let's start with painting then. Let's see. What do we want to do for paint? Let's pick a random one. Ooh, I like Horizon. It's kind of almost what they had currently, except not gross. Ooh, I actually like that. I like that blue. That's very nice. I like how, like, I don't know if it's weird to explain a color as a texture, but soft. Not sure why my brain thinks that, but there we go. It's kind of got like this, I don't know if fuzziness is the correct thing, but yeah, I still think soft is probably the best word. Okay. Just these left. There we go. That's pretty nice. Light fixture is fine. Bathroom, we obviously need to fix. We'll probably need to fix the doors and stuff as well. Yeah, this is just room right now. What do we want to do for their bedroom? Paint, specifically. A gradient set. Oh, I see. I kind of want like a... Let's try that. Rice plum. Ooh, it's not bad. This may sound bad, but it's also, I think, a nice color for an older couple, too. It's kind of like a more soothing color. Might be a bit small, but they did say they were looking specifically for a smaller house, so, you know, it may be what they're looking for here. But I don't know if smaller house means this small of a house, right? So, because this place is smaller. God. Just need the windowsill here. Okay. It's all done. Perfect. We can sell this one too. So, tiling for our kitchen. Walls. Tiles. What would we want? Like a white tile? A ceramic white twirl? Standard. Oh no, this is wall tiles. We want floor tiles. First here. Floor and ceiling tiles. Let's see. How does this look? I think that would probably be better in the bathroom. I don't like it for the kitchen. Maybe something like this? What about that? That's not bad, actually. I can live with that. We just need something for the walls now. Ceramic tile, 2 shades of blue. We could try this and see. How's that look? It's not too bad. Keep in mind, most of this is going to be hidden by the shelving and stuff. And then we need to paint the rest of this a color of some kind. I swear we've already done this house. I wonder if the houses go back up for sale, like you can keep doing it over and over. Because I'm pretty sure, like I had a little bit of deja vu earlier, but I was like, it's fine. But now that I'm really looking at it, I think we already did this one. Paint. Maybe like a... That's very orange. Light cream. Light biscuit. Let's try this. Definitely didn't need a medium one for in here, I don't think. Question is, does it go with the blue? Not really. We could try, let's try a small one, a fresh morning. See if that goes better. Yeah, I kind of like that, I think. It doesn't conflict with the other ones as much. The other ones, the tiles is what I mean. All right, and then just the underside of here. There you go. Awesome. We're probably going to have to replace the door here as well. Well, all of them. They're in pretty rough shape. And then we want the wall tiling in here as well. So, wall tiles. Probably want a lighter color, I think. Can you do ceramic blue? Let's see. How does this look? That's not too bad. Kind of makes me think of like a public pool or something, but you know, when you're thinking about a bathroom, that's not necessarily the worst. There we go. Need one more, I think. They are very expensive. There we go. Oh yeah, the door's totally broken. Look at that. That's the closed state. So we need a sink first. Let's go. I think they said they liked wooden things. So we could try cedar. I like the look of that. Perfect. Oh. Do we not need this with the sink? Oh, it's kitchen. I'm like, wait a minute. I was so confused there. Corner kitchen. It's like some of them say kitchen, some of them don't. Wood. Wood. That's not bad. The tabletop, do like a marble. There we go. That's better. We also need a toilet. Standard toilet. There we go. Also want a toilet paper handle. There you go. We also want a toilet brush and a mirror. Definitely the old-fashioned. Oh, we probably want to change the wood. Because it was cedar, I think, with this one, right? I mean, it matches the top anyway. There we go. Oh. We missed some tiles. Not that I want to spend that much money to fix this, but there we go. Put tiles down, and then so there we go. Okay, let's do the door since we're here. Doors, 2 meters. We want like a bathroom door, not an external door. Make it 2, 1 by 2. Let's see. I like this, I think. We could do the bathroom door interior. Where? Cedar. And then what will we use for that? The nut? That's not bad. Okay. Can I get through here? I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't think I can place it and then change it later. So I have to sell this first here. And then we will place it again. There we go. Nice. And it matches. Fantastic. So I'm surprised the couple isn't here. I guess we don't have the kitchen or things yet, and that's what they want, so that's probably why. So let's go into counter. I guess cupboard. Set. I wonder if there's a set that's just flat. Set. Nope. We're looking just for a... I mean, we could just place it here. Custom. Let's try oak. I like the beach. I like the smoother texture. Beach. And then black and black. Yeah, I like that, I think. Because it also matches with this. Okay. So we are looking for, first of all, obviously a sink. Do we want the nut or the spruce then? Probably the spruce matches better, I think. Looks like it. Okay. We'll just put it there for now. We're looking for... We might do the corner, but I want to... Spruce. Get this set up first. Yeah, look at, they jumped up already to second place. Do we have a... We could put the corner in, or potentially dishwasher. Let's see. Spruce, spruce. Let's see. So if we have it like this. There we go. The dishwasher might fit. Dishwasher? There should be one here. Narrow cupboard. Corner. Built-in dishwasher. I don't think there's something we can fit in there, though. I don't think there's a thin cupboard that thin. Like 35, 30, 25. Maybe. I don't think the 25 will even fit. Oh, just short. That sucks. It's so close. I guess we could bump this over. What we could do is bump this over, get rid of this corner piece, and then put the fridge here instead. Because there's not much room in here for the fridge. So let's do that, I think. So we'll sell that. We'll move the dishwasher over to the corner. And then we'll have this here, and then the sink. And then we're looking for a fridge. Is there one that can fit in here? Because we can't really have a big one. Why? Furniture. Kitchen. Electronic equipment. There we go. Refrigeration. We could go with that. Keep our stuff similar. It's still that space that's left, though. I wonder why. I mean, we could lose the dishwasher to add more space to it. Let's see. So if we put this here, sell the dishwasher. Let's try and see if we can get one in here, one in here. So, so this is what? 25, 25, maybe 30? Let's try this. Well, the other variant to the other side. Here. Like that. We'll scooch this over. Scooch this over. And then we should be able to put this one in here, right? Actually, we might be able to put the 30 in. 30. Spruce, spruce, spruce. Actually, it's the 40. Or no, maybe 35. Let's try. Wait, why is this one light and the other one isn't? That's weird. I don't know why this one's silver for some reason. Hold on. Why is the handle silver on the top? That's strange. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. It's a bit weird how these are not lined up, but that's fine. Now we need to do our hanging stuff here. I wonder if they do... They do. It's low cabinet, though. Hmm. Hanging wooden cabinet. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Sucks that we can't put this through one of them. Oh, it needs to go up. There we go. Nope, nope, not you. This one. I also don't like how that looks because it's... I would like it to be over the sink. Maybe go a couple higher. And we can grab a thinner one as well. So, custom hanging. Wooden. There we go. So we don't want the low ones, obviously. So we'll put, I think 30 will fit here. Nope. Need 25. Oh, they only have a 20. There's this one that's... There it is, 25. Oh. And then I clicked the wrong one again. There we go. And then I want a solid one so we can kind of put this through it. So... Let's go... Not low cabinet. Is that... We need a small one at the edge, but that'll fit. Okay. Let me move this over for a moment. Bring this down. Then we need the other thin one here. 25. Perhaps. Will that fit? No, we need the 20. Okay. Fair play. Then, actually, we could probably do the open one here. Just for like a little bit of a change. And then... So this one won't work at all, apparently. So we need a... electronic equipment? Maybe? No. Does it count as furniture? Kitchen? Electronic equipment, there we go. Let's do this one. Oh, it's too wide. That's 100 centimeters. So the 80 should be enough. I don't know. These aren't great. Maybe the beige? Nope. That's not too bad. There we go. Oh, we can see it through there a little bit. Pardon me. I wonder if it's too low if we have it here. So we can't see it from here. I don't know, I don't like that. We could just do 2 smaller ones here instead. That way it is fully hidden. Unfortunately, that means I have to go all the way back here. I mean, we could just use the wide one and then a second smaller one there. The problem is I don't think that meets in the middle, right? It does not. Okay. Custom. Wooden. Hanging. So I think those were the 50. So we could do 35s. Because we want that in the middle here. And then do the alternate. Nope, the alternate. There we go. That will not be seen through it. Perfect. We could scooch this over and then put a second one of these in. Right? No, they don't fit. Okay. Then we'll bump that back. So we need a smaller one by 1. That was the 35. So let's do 30. Right? Yep. Okay. Hold that. There we go. Grab the other variant. And now we should be able to do this. I would like it to be centered on the stove, but I don't think we can do that. I mean, we might be able to. Let's see. Let's try. So we're looking for a smaller one. So 45. We could do, let's see. So your middle of your stove is right there. Let me make sure I'm correct here. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then this lines up with the sink. So if we can find something for here and here, that would be good. If not, we have to shrink this by 1. Which is the 30. So we would need the 25. 25 centimeter. Which we can do. So let's sell these. Move this up. There, right? Yep. Then we'll grab the other variant here. Then we'll put, we need the, probably a 20, can the 25 fit in there? I don't think so. No, we need a 20. I wonder if I just put 20 centimeters. This is the only one they have. Okay. I mean, we could do... It's weird that they're cupboards, but they count as bookshelves, but I'm not going to complain about it. So let's see. I think we need more than the 35. Yeah, we need the 40. Okay. 40. Let's have it on this side. Oh, that's too big. Wait, wasn't that 35? So if that doesn't work... Oh, it is 35, okay. What about this one? This one is larger. It's 35, 40. Let's try 45. Actually, it's 50. Okay. Actually, since we're doing that, we can do one of these guys. There you go. Bit of a weird way of doing it, but that's fine. We do want to also fix the rest of the doors, and we need the radiator. So let's do that. Rad. Weird zoom. So that's fine. Assemble. Need to get this all done. There we go. Assembled. I want to sell you and you. Oh, and you. Well, we didn't need a back door anyway. Let's see, we need an interior. Door. I mean, technically, we don't even need a door there. Like, honestly. I think the door just blocks more. I think I did this last time, too. I think we knocked this out from that one. I think it's just going to be this one, though, that I knock out this time. So that we leave a little bit here. And then we can go into here. We'll have to repaint here. Floor. So I don't remember. Oh, I don't think we changed the one in here yet. Let's see what we want for probably just some darkwood panels, maybe. Like that. I don't know, it kind of feels too dark. Something like this, maybe? Oh, I like that better. Yes, sir. Okay. I think I'm going to do the room with it as well. There you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks nice. Well, except the brick, but I like that. Okay, so we do need the paint now that we used last time, if I can remember the color. Wall paint. Blue. Was it Horizon? I think it was Horizon. It was. Okay. And then we just need the lighter one for in here, which was Fresh Morning? Question mark? I think so. Looks like it. It was indeed. Good to know. So, we do want the radiator in here. We do want this to be the bedroom, obviously. So let's get the radiators first. So we need one in here. We're gonna need one in here as well. Okay. I do want to sell you. And we need another interior door. Let's... I think I like this one the most. We're going for the spruce kind of color, so I think we can keep that. Do like the nut color. Technically, it's supposed to be this way. I just don't like the glass, I think. If it was like frosted glass, I think I would use that, but let's see. Does the darker work? No. What about nut? I almost think it should be reversed. Nut. And then light. Like that. Maybe. Oh, I don't like the wood grain on the nut. I don't know why, but like with colors and stuff, it's just the pattern on the wood that gets me all the time. Maybe we can just have it solid. Or we can just do a different door. What do you have? Glass, and then... Nut. That's not too bad. Oh, the cross grain. Cedar. Primary colors glass. Wait, this is also... No, it's not. The patterns are different. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why. What about if we just did elm through these? That's not too bad. Oops. Well, hold on. There we go. So the lock. That's weird. So normally it goes into the room. Like this. We just need the floor tiles to replace what we put away. Oops. There we go. I can survive with that. So they did want somewhere for their kids to visit, right? So the house is very clean. It's great that there's a bathroom. The whole house is very clean. Kitchen. Small. In this house, there is enough space to put all our books. They want wood elements. You notice we love plants. You put so many in the house. Okay, so we do want more plants. Need more bookshelves. This needs to count as a living room. And then we need the stuff on the walls as well as plants. And then we need rugs. Okay. So, for living room, let's take a look here. Decorations, furniture, living room. Big bookcase. How big is the big bookcase? Pretty big. Pretty big. Does it fit on this wall? It sadly does not. Okay. This is the one that will work in here, I think. Can we set this up? Perfect. Then we can put a table over here. Let's look for shelving that might fit. We could do a couple of these. They are not liking it for some reason. Okay. I mean, they do want stuff on the walls, so we can do that at the same time here. I don't know how much they like this particular, like, style or something, but... Let's see. Pictures. Let's see. See some waterfall art. They like that? Yep. Let's try. I want to get one that fits better, but some of this, like, these are weird for it's a small picture. Like, it's not that small. Takes up like a giant chunk of the wall. Or is it defaulting to like medium? No, it's small. Green tack. Oh, those are good. That works. Might be able to actually size that up to medium. Can I get up? There we go. Let's see. Is there any more ones like that? Oh my goodness. Small, please. I think we should put them separate here. Do we have any other more vertical ones? Let's see. So the artist likes it, but they don't as much. So let's look at rugs. Or rug, I suppose. Oh my goodness, that's long. Okay. Cranny. That's funny. We can have that as our entranceway. They'll like that, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. There you go. Jumping up. And then what we can do is have two of these with a bit of a gap in between. I mean, the problem is I don't really want it near the dinner table. Wish I could put it in here. We'll do this for the bedroom then. Middles like there. So here and here. I don't like that I can't put them directly beside each other, but that's fine. We're looking for a bed now. Bed. Never mind, I'll do it this way. Bedroom. Beds. Orion looks good. I like the orange. And we can go like a walnut. Something like that. Oops. I guess I should be in the actual room I'm spawning it in. There we go. Everyone else shot up except for them. Like, they still liked it, but not as much as everyone else, apparently. I mean, the only thing so far that they like more than others is the rugs. So it's kind of strange, but maybe we actually just want to make put some more in to satisfy them over the others, because again, we want to sell to them for sure, right? So there you go. That's as far as we can get it in. There we go. Yeah, we can fit a third one in, I think. Oh, no. Oh, it clips the wall. No. I'm sad. After all that. And sadly, you cannot control Z. Which would make my life so much easier if you could. There we go. Okay. So it's got to be out here then. Unfortunately. I wonder if... Oh, that's huge. Looking for smaller ones. I guess you could do like the small patterned ones. Yeah, they still like it, so... I don't know where you would actually do this in your own house, but... we need a table for food. Probably do a thin one, though. Dining room. Table. Narrow. And we need the chairs. Do like an older style. I guess the cedar works. Okay, well, we'll space them out a little bit more here. And this will move one over. There you go. So this room is still not marked as a living room. That's kind of the problem. So we want something... can we get wall-mounted TV? I don't know if they particularly care about it, but let's just see. So they don't care about it, so we can sell that. So we have a couch, maybe a coffee table might do it. Living room. Table. Coffee table. Like that. There we go. It counts as a living room now. Okay. Bedroom. Living room. Small kitchen. Bathroom. Everything counts. That's gonna bother me. We need floor. Floor and ceiling tiles. It is the gray swirl. There you go. Okay. Oh, we need plants. That's the other thing they need. Be happy here. Decorations. Plants. Can do some hanging. Let's make sure they're near the windows. Just spin it a little bit. They like their plants. Oh, one plant for me, one for my husband. Oh. So they only want 2. Okay. In that case, I'm going to take the hanging one down, and we'll give him a different plant. Like one of these. If we can find a spot for it. Are they fine if it's in their bedroom? We're about to find out. Oh my goodness. There's more room than I thought. Oh. There we go. Perfect. They are happy. Bookshelves. Bookshelf. So I just want to see if they need more bookshelf room. They do not care about that. Let's test with one of the larger ones really quick. Just to see. No, okay. So the other ones are enough. There's lots of rugs around, so that should be fine. They have all their light fixtures, hangers, things on the walls. Maybe something here? Let me see. Wonder if we could fit some hanging shelves here. Like just some... I think 2 meters is too big, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like something like this then. So it's just above the... It's like that. Another short one. I think the difference is because they're the stubby ones. I was hoping there was one that was a bit different. But no. Okay, we could try and find something else there. Clock. Medium. There we go. What else could we put on the wall here? Hanging decorations? No, not really. Picture? Like I could put a wide one if there is a thin but tall. Sorry, short but wide. Don't see many of them though. Maybe like that. We could put the clock over here instead. Hold this for a sec. Move the clock over top of the doorway. We can put this over here. It needs to be down a little bit. There we go. And everything matches too. Nice. Okay. Let's do a quick double check and see if there's anything else. Decent kitchen. Where are you, my friends? There you are. Clean bathroom. Full house is clean. Kitchen. Up to put books. Yep. We got that. Wooden elements. We got a lot of wood. So they don't need to worry about that. You certainly notice we love plants. So we know that. Because they only want the 2 plants, apparently. We have a spot for books. We have a living room. There's only 1 rooms. Like, technically there's like 4 rooms. Bathroom, kitchen, but I think they don't want more than that. We filled the walls. We have the plants. We painted. Floors are bare. We fixed that. 2 bathrooms is too much. Okay. So the only thing is possibly they may want more things on the walls. So we could take a look at some more things here. Like, I wonder... I wish you could just, like, change the photos a little bit. Yeah, they still like those. But the problem is not all of these are the same actual size. Even though they look like it. Not the winter photo. This one. Okay, apparently that's enough for them. So what we can do is we can move this just over to a different wall. Like we can even put in the bedroom probably. This is a very barren wall at the moment. I guess we should put a dresser and stuff in here, I suppose. Dresser. Never mind. I'm gonna stop searching for things. I'm just gonna do it this way, I guess. Wardrobe. 4-door wardrobe. It's huge. Also a wrong color. Let's go with the cedar, I think. Can scooch that in there, probably. It is a little tight, but at least they'll be able to have a space for clothes and stuff. Well, that's it. I think. Like, the only other thing is, like... decorations, plants. Because if I put down another one, I think they dislike that. Yeah. They only like having one plant to take care of each. Okay. Well, all in all, not too bad. I think it... Honestly, I think I like the kitchen the most, which is kind of funny. I can get a good spot here for taking a screenshot. The answer is no. But yeah, there you go. Sure. And obviously, I think the bathroom turned out well. Cool. All right. All the windows are clean. Just double check. Yep. We need to replace the front door. That's the last thing, I think. Okay. Oh, and it's gone. I think we just put a door in there. door. Wooden door. Oh, it's the inside, I see. Dark brown. Oh, this is just for the locks and stuff. That's fine. I think the brown's fine. So, I believe it's this way. Nope. Why did it do that? It keeps putting it the wrong way around. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Once all of the stuff disappears, we'll do a quick check outside. Yes, we should clean up the yard, though. Technically, I don't think this improves it for them, because no one's saying anything about it, but I just want to do it as our last bit of work on this place for the grandparents. Again, too bad we don't have like a lawnmower that's not a flamethrower. Otherwise, I would have done that for them. Some of them are a little hard to see at night. Oh my goodness. And sometimes they're a little hard to tell apart from just like normal bushes. But it looks like that's it. All right. Well, let's see how happy they are with it. The only thing is I hope they don't mind the outside not being painted. Because maybe that's what they might think, but I mean, it's got, like, it's not in the worst condition. So, let's see. We'll see how we do. All right. Mm-hmm. Wait, there are too many rooms? What do you mean there's too many rooms? What? They have a living room. So they want a bathroom, a kitchen, and a bedroom, and a living room. But maybe it's the walls. Like maybe if you had knocked it down, the kitchen and living room walls and had them in the same room, maybe. I'm not sure. Still not bad though. $9,342.27. And we'll accept. Just enough. Age is just a number. Live life fully, no matter how old you are. That's not a bad idea. Greetings. Your interior design sense is solid. I wish you great success in your future and have a wonderful day. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. All right. So before we head out, I do want to My dilemma is, do we end up getting... the Myers house now? Or do we do it later? $250. So if we take this, we investigate it. If we don't like it, we can renovate it and sell it. Because I will for sure keep Let It Snow. But if we do want to keep it, then we can do some of the cheaper ones to get enough money back to do the larger ones. So let's do that. Because this does have a chance of not having a bunker. And in that case, I don't want it. I'm specifically getting this. Well, obviously it's nice that it's a Halloween one. I believe it's a Michael Myers one. I just want to play with the ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, but I'm not here for ghost busting. I am here for cleaning. Which is a little weird to say, but... Wow, the windows are actually clean. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take it where I can get it. There's some stuff here at the bottom. There we go. Spider webs. And more garbage. I'm gonna sell that. Hey, Ghostface. I didn't realize there was so many different variants of room types that they had programmed in. Like home library. That we just kind of went by. Didn't expect it to be that extensive. That's... No. Okay. Oh, there's something... Is it up here? Where? Is there something in there? Hello? There is. The secrets. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Oh, might as well open this up a bit. I know technically I have to go soon, but I just want to get this while I'm feeling it. There we go. So this is just a separate room. So one of the guys that we haven't sold to yet wanted to do like a home office slash like man cave thing. And we might be able to do that for him here with this one. Is it like underneath here maybe? Looks like it's outside, but I got it. So many spider webs. Is there something here? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So it looks like it was just spooky for the sake of spooky. Not because it followed the same... That's just part of the wall. Okay. We're gonna vacuum clean that up. Yum. Okay. Doo-doo. Clean all this up. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Window? Again, like, this sometimes looks like the gunk that can appear at the top and the bottom, but normally isn't. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Okay. So, I do not see a bunker. Oh, what the heck? So it is just a spooky house, I suppose. I'm sorry, sell for $20,000? What are you getting at? Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't see any bunkers on the property, unfortunately. So we will probably sell this one. It's definitely fun that they added like stuff like this too, like the Home Alone one. Obviously, this one is the Myers house, which I believe is Lambton Lane. It's been a long time. I can hear the music playing in my head as I stand here. Alright. I am going to get ready to head out. But thanks so much, guys. As always. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% certain at exactly what we're doing yet. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. I believe there is new stuff in the story of Palia. So that's something I want to take a look at eventually. Oh, thanks, Jackie. I appreciate that. But I think I want to, before I move on, I want to finish this up. So, we might play more tomorrow. Possibly. The other possibility is I could do some more fishing in Mortal. So, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thanks again, guys. As always, appreciate it. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I don't, hope you have a great day and the rest of your week. But for today, hope you have a great time for the rest of the day. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening. Depending on your time zone. So thanks again. Love you guys lots. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.